Hello, morning, mic testing, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Oh no, shit. Hello, morning. Hello, morning. Hello, morning. Morning, Pradeep. Morning. I am also just getting in time. So trying to set things up. So Gift Nifty was showing something kind of negative. So let us see whether where does the market starts. Okay. It's about 60 points now down, but that was no kind of oscillating. Early in the morning, around no 8 o'clock, I saw it was 10 points. Now it is 60 points, so we don't know. So, one thing is yesterday the ADRs performed well. Okay, ICICI, HDFC Bank, and I think Infosys, all the areas performed well. So there is a possibility that can fall in. So let us see. 25,700. Okay. 26,000 is a solid resistance. And 950 they started writing more put yesterday, at least as of yesterday. And 25,900 is supposed to be support, but as of now it is below 25,900. So we'll wait for the market to settle down. Okay. So meanwhile, let me set up our daily routine. Correct. Most important. So it started to make lower lows actually. So that is not correct. This is one of the things that is worrying lot of people. Morning, Radhakrishnan. lower highs, lower lows, not a good sign. That too first week. Maybe because the US job data was bad. Okay, that was on one side it was bad, but that can give a advantage of no Fed cutting the rates on 10th. So there is that possibility is there. Now this is on first 26th November. Okay. Now yesterday it has made a low of 25,891 and now this should be held. Morning Sendel, morning. So this is where we stand. So let me set up other things here. Morning Rao, morning. Morning Vinod. Strike 25,800. Morning Chetan, morning. I'm just setting things up here. Option charts I joined, kind of started late today. So I am kind of held. Okay. So Nifty is good. I think it is almost flat as of now. Let us see in another minute to go. So there is a possibility, in my view, that Nifty may not break 900 today. That is my view. I can be wrong always. So we might see one more test of 26,000 today, because now the chances of getting a US rate cut has increased. Okay, and that may be the reason. 9997, the valid volatility. Can we derive any kind of view from this? Market between 9 a.m. and 7 a.m. movement. Actually, first 15 minutes, Chetan. What you are fundamentally supposed to do is take first 15 minutes high and low, okay, and mark that. And usually, if it breaks on the upside, there is a good movement and it will be trending positive. And if it is after the 15 minutes, you wait for some time. If the morning low is broken, then market may run towards support or towards the previous day low. This is a normal pattern. So first 7 minutes there is no sanctity. 15 minutes is what the pundits, so-called stock market pundits, say decides the course of the day. I mean, it limits the range. If it is a range market, we will see throughout the day. If it has made a very big doji, let us assume it made a first 15 minutes big dojis, okay, usually it stays. In the first 5 minutes is a kind of a trending candle towards one side, first 3-5 minutes candle, the market will move towards that. But all this only we can only guess, okay, and it is only as it happens. It is binary. Either we can say it will go up, it will come down. Okay, 50% of people say go up, 50 will come down. It's binary, correct? Very few people can say it is going to be sideways today. So there is always two sides. A lot of people will say it is going to go up. A lot of people say it is going to go down, and market stays in between somewhere. So let us check it out. Kind of it is now just as flat as can be, just 4 points down. From sector perspective, except consumer durables and FMCG, rest of Bank Nifty is also down. Probably we'll see there is no major strength or support. So everything is just on metal seems to be doing well, actually higher percentage. Pharma, I don't think we can get support. Defense has not less. See, auto is just okay. IT is also just okay. So these kind of days where it is just partially up, anything can happen. So if a couple of sectors turn negative, the market can turn negative. On the heavyweights, the usual culprits, Reliance, Bar and HDFC Bank. TCS, because I was saying in US the Infi ADR was up, maybe IT can do better. Let us see. Bharti Airtel, that is one stock, it is a must on everybody's portfolio. The Geos can come, Geos can go, Vodafone can come, Vodafone can go, but Bharti Airtel is a solid company. The way they have gone about from the day one, I was kind of associated in slightly far away, but at least in the initial days of that company, I have some insights how they planned their operations, because my company was doing the major service for that. So I know how smart Bharti Metal is. ICICI Bank is on negative. Infi surprisingly, Infi ADR was up. I don't know why it is on the downside today here. Kotak, Axis and all starting flat. SBI and MGM, M&M, sorry. Tata Cap, Ultratech and all cement is okay. It is a very, very mixed bag. So this means that there is no proper strength in any sector. So market can be choppy today. Morning Raji. So market can be choppy today. Trade with caution. Market has a range between 25,900 to 26,100, and a very narrow range. So let the market tell us what to do. It ended rather well. In fact, last 6 or 8 candles were in positive mode. So hopefully, so initially first 15 minutes today, Sensex expiry is also there, and that can also add more volatility to the market. So we will wait and see. How many of you are trading in Sensex also simultaneously while doing it in Nifty? Can we have a roll call on that? Morning, Nias. I know for sure a couple of you are doing that. So you are doing Sensex also. Got it. Anybody else? Okay. I don't know. Siva has not joined us. He's the one who is always playing, and also Sudarshan is the one who also does Sensex trading. 900. So I think we will retain these two. We will retain these two. That is how it looks as of now. So call. So let me check out. I'm also okay. Super. So next week, I think probably we will have a setup for Sensex also, just to show on Thursdays. Okay, now and then in between, what to do. At least overall scenario, what is actually happening, we can show. Okay, market is starting 13 points. Let it settle down. Morning, Vishwa. But we won't have too much of insights. We will show in our setup, Radhakrishnan. Morning, Shiva. So not this week. Probably by next Thursday. We are still working on this side of it. Okay, because there has to be a lot of configuration and indicators that needs to run on both. Shares is fine because we need to only change the composition of the shares. But this Nifty overall has a different what you call behavior. Sensex has a slightly behavior. We are not able to get complete grip, but maybe what the setup we can say, if I give 7 to 8 points for Nifty out of 10, our setup for Sensex maybe around 4 to 5. But with that caveat, at least we will have a view. So we will try by next Thursday. So Siva, you are also doing Sensex, correct? Basically. better to be master. Yes, exactly. No, but uh, I won't be able to give a opinion view where Nifty will, Sensex will go, etc. and all that. If lot of people are doing it, no, parallelly, no, you can also just show them where our setup is, no, without commentary, because Thursday between 2:30 and 3:30 there is a huge volatility in Sensex every day. That also affects. So for us to know what is actually happening, if, like for example, if Sensex is breaking around 245 or something the previous day low, and we have a call position in no long position in Nifty, that is going to get affected, correct? So mama mia, okay, it took entry 4340 me as per this setup, okay. So just I think the same thing remains. The same two options is what is for monitoring today. So like the Camarilla pivot R1, R3, and no, this is R3 actually. Then we will also shift it to R5. We will add R5 also by next week. Also remember tomorrow I will try my best to be there, but there is again an kind of engagement that I have to be there. If I come back before the market closure, I will come back and join. Otherwise, tomorrow may be a day where the system may run, but I may not be there. Okay, just I'm giving you heads up for tomorrow. So even now today also the CPR today, once if Nifty crosses 26,004, then we will have a good up move. There can be some this thing. Now as of now, this is as of now situation. Oh, sorry. 251, 219. Wow, this is a very steep loss. Both have big SLs. So we have to be careful today. So don't wait for the weak points from the table. Set your own weak points because both are not showing any strength. You got a less than 1:1 risk reward ratio on call side as of now. Unless if it moves, that is fine. Okay, this is where we stand as of now. Those who are joining for the first time, there will be a session at 3:15. You can see, read it here. So you can join. Just subscribe and say hi, and then I will note down, and then we can have a session at 3:15. First time joinees, you can always join kind of. So let me put that this thing also now itself. Somebody will come otherwise. Okay. Simply wait. The alignment is not there, but it looks like there can be some recovery today. The chances of US rate cut has definitely increased. That should give some arrest on the downside. Okay. Oh, you already got this. I didn't see. I didn't. Today Putin visit to India. So it is already sustained. I didn't realize it. One candle it took while I was trying to make all this. Good. Those who have entered, keep this is a very steep stop loss. Okay. So let me keep changing that. Because that now it seems to be a bit manageable. Okay. 12 plus 7, 19 points only. Good. So this is not a low risk actually. This is kind of a bit high risk only. I mean medium risk minimum. You can say this is kind of what you say, not a very powerful level. Both are in fact not very strong. Okay, it is somewhere between medium and high risk. Okay, both the trades are between medium and high risk as of now. I will let me put it as bit high risk now, but then I will change it if the settings change. When I say high risk means you need to be very watchful. That's all. Meaning that no, your stop losses should be much closer. There is a higher probability. So let us know what we apply for that 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60. No, 40 to 60%. This trade can be a positive if it is medium. 0 to 40% only there is a chance if it is a high risk trade. Okay, if it is a low, then of course more than 60% chance for the trade to that side to go, even go stronger. That is what it means when we say whatever you can standard you can take between first 3-4 candles, any trade is always this thing. Number one, there is no alignment, people can wait for it also. Only thing is why this is going is that these both are really looking strong, and there seems to be some tendency for Nifty to cross 26,000 and hold. If Nifty crosses and stays above 26,004, it can become a trending day on the positive side. Morning, Shashi. Yeah, Putin visit is not showing so much on defense stocks, no. Maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we may have some this thing. So this is now kind of, because now it has just 13 points this thing, we can safely say this is medium now. This has a very stiff resistance as the first point. These 24 points, it has to around 237, this can have a solid resistance. So those who are, if there is a solid alignment by that time, when it reaches this point, then you can continue. Otherwise Nifty can come down definitely for once before at can turn around at 26,004. If it takes it in one candle and crosses 26,004, that is fine. But if it just there and stutters, try to book as at least 50% at that point of 236. Don't wait for 264. You can always re-enter. And it is not going to run around today like a deer. It is going to be a tortoise in all sides. Whether it is coming down or whether it is going up, it is going to be tortoise only. No direction, we know that. As of now, see, market wants to go up, but it has got a technical resistance. We are 26,004 and 9. This has to be taken out in a clean candle. We are seeing it is hugging and closely. It is now family with yellow line. You can say it is not leaving that. We will only know when this crosses this point, then the longs can become any long on future anywhere with 26,004 as your stop loss, Nifty stop loss, one can attempt. Okay, as of now this trade is there. So you got some 1K or 2K, I don't know, you should get. But it will go only today slowly. If it is going up, it is going to crawl up slowly. Some news based drop comes, then it will be a what you call drop down. Super Vishwa. I really like that. Today, being Sensex expiry, there can be volatility from 130 onwards. So there can be sudden green candles, sudden red candles, etc. So be watchful on that. Okay. Don't trade before 9:30 if you want to sustain long term in trading. Thing. So I think first target is met now. First target is met. That is good. Let it cross and sustain about 26,009. Then those who are having, you should keep almost 232 or something like that as your stop loss. Okay, live trading FNN. Already there is a trade going on. Appreciate your views, and of course you should follow your own method. Do not trade. Yes, do not trade. Now try to keep your stop losses so that you won't lose out this thing. Okay. Even we have not got alignment. The best thing that can happen now is if now we should get alignment. Okay. Still there is some red dash is there. Some way trend is not exactly kind of. So for example, this has become 212 has become the technical stop loss also. Okay. So 30 points deal is already done. The promise for 30 points is already done. This is good. Yesterday also first trade itself this 30 points was already done. Now simply continue. Very big candle in seconds, in 5 minutes there. Yes, I said no. Once it crosses 26,000, then there can be, and it sustains above, okay, even now it is not yet sustained, okay, and our price, our option price also, if it sustains above 2, let me tell you exactly, 240, it has to sustain about 244. If it sustains about 244, the next target also will come. Anyway, you are done with 30 points, correct? So those who have already, at least keep 30 points as your this thing, 25 points or something like that, so that you don't lose out. Because market next candle, if the alignment comes, then you just wait for the flip. Now you have entered based on price point. If the alignment comes, okay, then what you can do is wait for the flip to. Then till such time you can hold. Big green candle. Yes. It is, if it is sustains about 244, no, that we can't say. So we have to wait for alignment here. So I'm not seeing full alignment here. If the by next candle, if we get full alignment here, then 26,004 will get defended. Then your first resistance is at 26,050. Since today is Sensex expiry, they may not allow it to run too much. Okay, because there is a 26,000 call writer sitting, who is really sitting on the top of the this thing, correct? See, the second we also say it is 30-point challenge, correct? So as soon as you get a 30 point, if you have multiple lots, you should close at least one lot. That is the idea. So the more you pick up points, you will always keep getting chances. Just go back, of course, more than 50% of the time, our pivot to resistance 2 also reaches. But many a times, the option prices struggle between resistance 1 and resistance 2. Okay, that you have seen by experience. That is the reason we say, try to close at least maximum in the when it crosses first lot, first resistance point, and keep your stop losses there. Today it will up down because of Sensex expiry, and see this 26,004. Now the alignment has come, and Nifty is making a clean green candle. Closure of this candle should be again about 26,004. Then only again this momentum will keep. Otherwise, Nifty can turn around now because we are getting alignment along with the red dot on the top. So it is saying, even though it is everything is aligned, something is again turning into red here, and we can see here immediately from neutral to this it is flickering. Okay, so the chart is telling you, even though there is an alignment, immediately there is a leading indicator saying that something is going to turn red. So how many of you have booked? First, how many of you have taken and how many of you have booked? Okay, nobody, fine. 17 points, okay. Super Radhakrishnan. Those who are still holding, you may get just one more chance around 240 and 240, etc. You may get one more chance. There at least you trail your stop losses if you get it. Otherwise, keep your stop losses according to your risk level. This is, as long as this is above 231, there is strength in this call side. Okay. As long as it is above 231, there is a strength in this call side. If it crosses and stays above 244, then the R2 also will come. The reason why I said again will come is, whenever there is an alignment, even if there is a dot on the red, at least for 2 to 3 candles, it will be all green. So it will, that is the reason I said it will make one more attempt to cross 26,000 and stay above. Okay. And now this 244 is taken out, 264 will come in a very, very quick time. Like it has to sustain above entry level, it has to sustain above this point for the next R1 to get activated, R2 to get activated. So one more alignment, but red dot. So it is going to stutter and go. If there is no red dot, it will have a very smooth run. If it has a red dot, then it will keep flickering slowly like tortoise, it will go. Now, if it goes below 237, this option again will weaken. Remember. So, 237 will be around 25 points. If it goes below 237, this option will again collapse to cost also. So, now this has changed. It is rapidly changing. That's good. Even technical stop loss will give you 12 points now. Even those who have got later now in the previous run up itself, Even if it has gone, you got it at 215 or 216, you would have got almost 35, 25 to 28 points you should have. Those who are still holding now can make the ride to 264 because it is sustaining about 244. Those who are joining first time 3:15, there is a knowledge transfer session. So the first is subscribe and say hi. Yeah, 32 people watching. I am not sure how many people have made, but there is only 9 likes. Eh? The 26,000 call writers are sitting in a huge number. We can see that now. So, see here. But what is actually happening is they have started to write put more than the call. So 26,000, 60 lakhs puts being written against 48 lakhs. So they will try to exit, hold it here, take it down, write more put, okay, and exit call. It is a very good strategy for them. If they know the market is going to go up, as the markets, if they take the market down, they will close their call positions and write more put, and then again they manipulate it to let it go. So their puts will make that difference money. So let us see that yesterday we said we will look at for this theta decay, correct? See here. This is what the straddle people still getting. Market is up, down. Whatever minus figure you see is what the option buyer is losing, and the option seller is getting this amount. So we will hold it till Tuesday, then we will know. Of course, today they are shifting it to 26,000. The straddle, no, just now we saw the straddle is being shifted to 26,000. So probably during the day sometime, no, let me put. So this the 1 day theta decay they would have already made. Maybe from morning, no, I have not noticed. That is why they write the straddle. So maybe 1,000 rupees or 1,200 they would have got in the morning itself when the Nifty was down. Before this 30 points rise. During the day also it may come. Now they will probably close this those for straddle return, they would have already closed this put because it's already making a good amount from compared to yesterday. Okay, and they will wait for one downturn here and then they will close that also. But if they got hit, if they get hit, they'll continue to hold. For them, it is always making money. You can see this is how option writers make. So about 244 now, 247 now. Let it go. So there is alignment is continuing, but still they got red dots. Once alignment comes, you should wait only for a flip, that is for a dot in 4 plus 2. Okay, actually 3 plus 2. If you get a dot here, the 2 wave trends and then 3 these indicators, if you get any one red, immediately you should close. Otherwise, you have entered based on price point. You can continue to hold if the alignment is there. So that is an added advantage of longevity of your trades. Okay, Chetan, there are two ways to enter trade, correct? Yesterday also we said either if there is all alignment also you can enter. That has got a less range of lesser stop loss, but also lesser overall profit. Okay, so once we enter using the price point, that is the pivot levels, what you need to do on your long side, if Nifty makes an alignment, then you don't have to look at this. Then you can only look at this dots and this thing. Even intra-bar, if you see a red dot, till such time you can continue to hold. That is what I meant. Okay, because once alignment comes, we have seen minimum 5 to 6 candles, it will be aligned towards that side only. It is not that you should not have stop loss. Of course, you should have your stop losses there, but you don't have to trade it very closely. Did you get it, Chetan? Once the price point is done, you can also look at alignment and then wait for the flip to come in that alignment. Till such time you can hold. Now you will see it will start making red candle only if there is a red in this first 5 dots, that is 2 dashes and that is bottom 5 dots and dashes. Top 2 is leading. Okay, out of 5 from the bottom, that is 3 dots and 2 dashes, till there is a dot of red that occurs even during the intra candle. Till such time you will see it is making only green candles. Yes, that is how this is getting calculated. No, here we are keep revising that. But you don't have to look at percentage. You can keep looking at it. So simply, if there is a flip comes immediately, that will know. Then that means that there is some red candle is going to come. And from that point onwards, you can very closely track your stop losses. So 264 is coming now, I think. It will come once the 264 will match with 26,050, because again Nifty will struggle there. 26,050. Oh, that's fine, Vishwas. We always we will get the next bus. See, please never have this FOMO here. We make 30 points, 20 points. We are in green. We should be there. Again, next trade will come. Some trades we ride all the way till even R3. Some ride, some we will close at R. See, initially in the morning, I would rather always suggest first 25 points, 30 points. You close and keep the book green. Correct. Then you have more confidence to do the next trades. So that is why I always suggest. And also, first 1 hour, you'll never know whether it is going to continuously go up or come down, etc. Just to book and keep, there's nothing wrong. And you again know, oh, I'm going to miss out this R2 FOMO. That FOMO you should not have. Let us be patient. We make a trade, we make 10 points, 20 points, 30 points. After that, you wait for the next turn. Those who are making a bigger rate, let them. That is different. Again, we wait for the next one and then we enter. So then over a period, then you will definitely keep accumulating points. Now re-entry and then turning again, all those can be a issue. That is why I am not even saying. I keep repeating only that. What is the weak point further? Now I say, now if it goes below 240, this will collapse. For example, that is for re-entry people. So people who want to always be on this thing, trading, entering, exiting, entering, exiting. I keep repeating what is a fresh weak point, correct? Now actually this will, the technical stop loss I keep revising only for that. So 24 points now. Minimum. Don't do that. It is not okay. Others are riding and all. We should not. As long as each trade is giving me 10 to 15 points also, I am more than happy. After brokerage, if it gives me 15 points, I do 2 trades or 3 trades in a day and simply wait for the next trade. One trade I do, I wait for the next trade. That will take. So it is not that we are not going to get trades. We have seen last 1 month, correct? The trades are coming one after another. Our setup is giving trades. So why wait? No problem. Today itself we are not going to buy Ferrari, no. We don't want to buy, no. we can't try to make money to buy a Ferrari, correct? Let us be, kind of slow, steady and safe. And our motto of Akshay Patra, that's it. 15 points, 17 points, 20 points, you keep accumulating and then learn to wait for the next bus. See, this is not the last trade, correct? That mentality should go. This is not the last trade. No, yeah, that was very specifically selected actually by me only out of all people from my team. I said I wanted something where people can slowly work and build their capital. Vishwa, you sent one note to me on, I think, WhatsApp, etc. So far, as of now, in this channel, we have not kind of to all of you also. At least 2 firms have already approached us. Okay, to be kind of associated or to become partner, etc. So we have not opened anything on that front of advertisement or anything. Okay. as of now. Because the second we say there are so many of our contracts also will like their things to also come in, etc. So let first the company decide at what point we are going to entertain other referrals or no suggestions, etc., etc., and based on what nothing has been so far decided. So from August only we have started seriously getting into this channel business. So wait for it, okay? I understand. I understand. I thought that you wanted it to know in our. You will not find that even in our Telegram channel. Correct. That is where our larger group is residing. So yeah, we will discuss. As of now, everything there is a lead, meaning that we have not even started discussing with anybody. Just for information, at least two companies have already approached us. Morning, Sudarshan. The alignment is still holding. So the alignment is very much on, and price is above. Okay, and current premium is also very much there. So weak point. Now we have to wait for it to go and try to cross this 26,054. If Nifty makes it to this, then the R2 also will come, and then let R2 come. Then I will shift it to R3. As I said, today it will be a kind of a tortoise day. It will keep moving very slowly only. See, that is why even though it is making a red candle, it shot up because this alignment is there. Of course, there is some red is coming. The second it stops the top red, no, and then there is only you see a complete green like this, then Nifty will try to go past this. Oh, I forgot to provide the link today. My God. So now I have to make a list of things to do in the morning. Very bad. Very bad of me. Super there. Good move towards R2. Yeah, let it come. We will see. It will come very slowly. As I said, I don't know whether it made that. I don't think it made that point. It will. Okay. Big white elephant. Tata ISIC started to movement yesterday and today. Okay. Yeah, I think yesterday also we talked about it. Correct? You mentioned about Tata LXC. See, how much ever Nifty moves, these straddle people are still sitting in profit. That is the power of option selling. Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a knowledge session around 3:15. Okay. Why the this thing is silent is because those who are regular to this channel, they know how to trade using the trade setup. If you are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi, then we will set up a session. Unless you say hi and kind of subscribe, I won't know, I won't run the session. So you need to say hi and subscribe. Okay. Nirvana Brivala, where are you from, sir? Please subscribe. And how long you have been trading? Assam, super. I really love this. Okay, how long you have been trading? Four to 5 years. You are my first viewer from Northeast. Okay, and that is the place I really want to visit. So far in my life, I never got a chance to go beyond Calcutta. Good. So 3:15. So there is a pinned video message on the top. Correct? You can see. If possible, have a look at it before 3:15. Then it will be much more easier for you. There is a lot of changes compared to what is there. There are changes also. We will talk about all that, and then also I can take your questions. 3:15 will be a half time, because by the time I think the most of the trading would be done. Because this is not where we are going to say buy sell etc. and all. You need to keep watching and then take your own. Once you understand how the setup is, then you will be able to trade on your own. Okay. So there is a video on the top. So try to, if possible, you see it before 3:15. That will be good. You're welcome. So please subscribe. So 255. So another 8 points, 7 points now. Then my resistance 2 also will come. So meanwhile, okay, slowly crawling now. Almost it is made it now. As I said, once the Nifty reaches this 26,050 around, you will get the resistance point. Now you understand how our price point, float, etc. is fully aligned to the pivots, etc. That is what it means, the pivot. Nifty is reaching a pivot and the price point is also reaching a pivot, correct? So there is a clear cut alignment. So this, no, it is not, no, I'm just trying to tell you, these targets, everything is not, which I give from other screen, is not based on something in the air or my experience or anything. No, we have worked out a kind of a formula, based on that only all this happens. See, once that resistance crosses, where it is already going. Morning, Arnold. Now, if 26,054 is taken out, correct? That's all. Nifty can go to 130, 26, 139. That is the top green line there. So the lesson that we have learned today is, if the once the trade is taken, then we should only, if there is an alignment on our side, we should forget the table, keep only the stop loss there to, kind of safeguarding our risk. Then we should simply look at our alignment chart. That's it. Okay, so let me provide you with the next level. 264. and 301. So 264 also has come now. That is roughly what? 52 points. As the days go by, you people will be able to even trade better using this setup, and make your own stop losses and this thing. So as long as you people do not go back with any red, some points you take, we are very happy. That is the motto of this our this thing. Did anybody re-enter? So then you will have more confidence than even my commentary. Okay. No, actually, it is now. You have got raised a good point. Let me change the exact this thing. It is not, stop loss is 254. So 42 points. 254 is the weak point now, not 264. Let it come, no. Let the chart tell us. Is the chart telling you 100% all bull above on left side, overall Nifty green? Even the top 10 shares is in neutral. Where is the question of PE side? We should not know what we want, market will not give. What market gives, we will take. So let the charts tell. Once the charts tell yes, once the charts tell no, then we will definitely take. It will come. If it comes, that is good. This channel, we keep repeating, don't think and trade, don't have a view and trade. Just look and trade. You look at the chart, like they say in CNBC आवाज, चार्ट चीख चीख के कहेगा कि ये शॉर्ट पोजीशन है, ये लॉन्ग पोजीशन है. You do that. So sir, one request please, make the revent feature on YouTube. Sir, our technical team is saying it is going to create latency issues. Okay, YouTube will behave if there is a rewind. Okay, I don't know. I asked them to consult. I think this is the second time you are asking. I sincerely, I'm hearing and I'm not saying no. By this weekend, no, let me sit with them and then come back to you by Monday. Okay. I'm just keeping it on my back of my mind also. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I've told them to do a proper research and then compare. No, so once they say yes, it can be done. What is wrong for me? There is nothing I'm going to spend any money or anything. No, it's only a future. As far as latency is concerned, probably we are on par with the best in the business as of now. So that we don't want to lose. I think Sudarshana, somebody already said that it is only 4 seconds and 5 seconds, and what we checked, that is the international standard, the 5 seconds. So we are there. We are keeping our entire system clean. Absolutely nothing is there in our system except just browsing, trading view, and the strategy. Out of the 4 terabyte, I got just some 400 GB of data. That's it. That too on our strategy document. Nothing. We are not installing any app, and so we have removed all the startup apps, etc., so that it runs in full speed. Okay. So now this is going berserk. 301 is also coming. 301 is also coming. Okay, okay. Oh, yes, yes. So 139 will come. Now, let me tell you whether I have a next target or not. Wow. Let it cross 304, then I will decide. Super. Why now that alignment is there? No, why we know scalping? If you are re-entered, you should have simply waited for the alignment flip to come. I already told in the this thing is some 4-5 candles before itself. Once there is an alignment, you will definitely keep getting alignment. And if there are no red dots, once the red dot vanished, market jumped like anything. Just look at this thing. Correct. Morning entry is fine. After you have re-entered, you could have looked at only alignment now. No, that is what I said. Morning entry people have missed. Then after once the alignment is there, again I told once alignment is there, alignment is only what is going to be stopping you from the trade. You can just keep your stop losses at cost and then simply run it. Even if you are entered at that point of time, it was around I think 230, 245 or something like that. You would have picked up another 50 points. Yes, all green dots. Those who have been there for quite some time, they should by this time know how to play this. Correct. There is a price point, there is alignment. Put together, that will give you lot of mileage and lot of safety. Yesterday morning again I explained, once alignment is there, going below that will only happen if the misalignment comes. If all bull alignment is there, you can continue to hold. You will not lose money. The run may not come, but you will not lose money. Okay. People have to have faith in the system and then enter and then go it. Yesterday we talked about this in length. I said there are two ways to play this thing using this setup. One is price point, another is alignment. Again in the second half, again I explained to everybody, said sometime price point can come first, sometime alignment can come first. Whichever can come, we can use the other for prolonging, etc. and all that. You have to use both the combination. I mentioned it very, very clearly. 301 touched and came. That's it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. Let me check. Yes, it made exactly 301. Let it cross. Siva, Siva, all that is already baked inside, okay? You are talking about RSI. RSI is there in the momentum already in the back end. If it is overbought and overshooting at overbought level, you will get the first dot here. Okay? Thanks, Vishwa. That's a very good question. Okay. What is this? Chetan, if you look at it, why there is no this thing? This is the midpoint. I think. Correct. Just above or below. 1 second. This is almost the midpoint between these two, Chetan. That is why I said 26,090. There is a possibility, but my feeling is, given that the power that it is showing on the long side, because the Fed this thing, no, there is a possibility this can come. There will be resistance. Resistance means it will take 2-3 candles to cross. That's all. When it is running on one side, okay, with clean candles, no, all our system is telling is all green. Once this top 10 shares also become long, you will see it will even cross, power this and go even up to this. That is why. So there will be resistance. It is not that you will simply keep on going on, on a linearly on one side. Now, I'm not saying that. It can come. What do you mean by it can come? It will stutter and go and finally reach there. That is what I said. If the market has to turn around, even though I have a view that it will go up to 26,139, now we are getting a red dot. Correct? You see a red dot there. And market can turn around. And then we see the chart. It is only my view. I think that I say it can go up. Brahma thodi, it will happen just like that. No. I am only looking at everything and say it can go. If it reverses immediately, we will start looking at a short side. That's all. When the market is turning around, our chart will tell us it is turning around. First thing what will happen is this momentum top 10 will come down to less than 40%. You will see first that will it will change into red. That is this top 10 shares. Okay. Then you will see this is becoming neutral. That is the Nifty overall. And then your yellow line price will start coming near yellow line and start hobnobbing with the line. You will start getting traffic signals in our dots. That's all. Then we will start looking whether alignment or price will come. We will get into short side. What I see generally, people have 1 or 2 losses, then that fear of lost trade will always come. I have already said 24% of our trades will hit stop loss. The second you are prepared for it, whenever you see a stop loss trade, if you count it under the 24, then next trade you will confidently take. I have seen people, because they have a loss trade, they don't take the next trade. That is fine. It is your risk, etc. But over a period of time, once you accept the system will give 24 loss trades and 76 win trades, and you check for 1 month how many trades you have made lost, then you will be confidently entering each and every trade. Correct? Oh, super. Now it is not allowing me even to eat my breakfast. Okay. Sorry. Ten 21 a.m. Wow. You entered right before the boom, huh? From around 250, 260 you would have entered. Super, Vinod. It will be because there is a overall positive sentiment might have come. We don't know. Okay. So the people are ready to give future a bigger premium. I don't know. Still, my likes don't go up here. How much ever I try, 30 people watching. Everybody is happy with the system. They are made from 10 points to 70 points or 60 points. Okay. So, all that resistance you spoke sometime back live, all reached solid resistance. Now that is broken. Array, don't worry, Williams. We will always get tomorrow, day after tomorrow, today also. We don't know. Bus though will keep coming. Bus will keep coming. Hope so. Let us see. But we are not seeing anything. Now this top 10 shadow becomes alignment. Nifty can cross this 139 also and move towards R5. Okay. Always remember, we are not SEBI registered. I will never utter and tell go ahead and buy longs, go ahead and buy calls, go ahead and buy inputs. It is for you to decipher. I will never openly say buy, now re-enter and all that. This channel will not do that. We will only tell you when it is getting stronger and stronger. Based on that, you people have to take your own call. Okay. Vinod, I was only trying to tell because it is not correct. See, we are not supposed to say. We should not say that. Why should I circumvent that? That is the reason I am telling. So we are not supposed to say no buy call, buy put, etc. We can tell the trade setup and say whether Nifty is going strong on the long side or Nifty is going short. That is what the what you call recommendation and guidance. If you are running a channel, you should never say buy this, buy that, sell this, sell that and all. I can present only a picture of Nifty, not on talk about this thing. So this is only for both buyers and sellers. I am saying okay, which side is stronger? That's only our view. There we are trying to play in a kind of using the same guidance. I am only not showing you one side or two side. I am only trying to tell you which side is getting stronger. See, you can our views is getting supported by these options. That is the way we have taken. We whole our system is talking about whether the system has strength to go towards one side or not. That's all. So I am telling you not to expect no buy sell. We cannot say that and we won't say. That is what I am trying to tell you. That's all. Tommy, this is a question I get asked every time. Okay, when we started in the morning, Nifty was at 25,900. Okay, just 950 or something like that. Always in the money only, we have said is a safe bet for buyers. At the money, on the hope that market will go up and will become in the money is where the risk is played, where the risk is high. Out of money, risk is very very high. So if you take also the delta, the change, etc. So it is always safe to be just 100 points below the current price for long side and 100 points above. That is only a representative. And whatever we are saying, I am not telling you to buy 25,850. I am only showing you it as a representative and saying call side is getting stronger. That's all. It is for you to say you take even deep in the money or deep in the money next week. You can take at the money, and if you are very confident, you have your own view also. Take out of money and get it also twice, thrice. All is left to you. We are not at all telling you should buy 25,850. That we neither we can say, nor we are saying that also. I'm only trying to give you a view whether market is getting long side stronger or short side stronger. That is what the charts is telling. I am not telling you to buy So in the money only truly represents that strength and weakness. That's all. First red dot, those who are carrying now trail your stop losses closely. Now market can turn back now here. Yes, definitely. You will see our price point will only come if it goes below certain pivot levels. Do not have any remorse of missing out any big trades, etc. You will keep getting, and in a week at least minimum 3 to 4 60 70 point trades. Even if you get one, our target of 100 points or 110 points per week will be done. In fact, I would go on and suggest if first 2-3 days you make 100 or 150 points, after that you should always trail your orders with just 5 points stop loss. If it goes, then you just only, if you are again you get into a correct trade, you will make, so that you should never lose out those points that you already gained. Protect capital. If you make some profit, protect profit. That's all. First time joinees, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. Okay. So 3:15 we will have a knowledge transfer session. If you are joining first time, just say hi. Those who are joining first time, please say hi. 3:15 we will have a knowledge transfer session. Unless अगर आपको सेशन अटेंड नहीं किया तो आपको पता नहीं लगेगा कैसे ट्रेड करने का. There is no using this so much information in this chat. So all you need to do is subscribe and say hi, and then 3:15 we will have a knowledge transfer session. Okay. Suraj Brahma, where are you from, sir? First time to this channel, correct? Suraj Brahma, Assam. Oh, super. Good. Today you are the second person I am getting, I think, correct? There was one more person who was also from Assam. Just a second. I need to note down. Brivela, he is also from Assam. Now you have one more person from Northeast. So today seems to be a Northeast day. Super, sir. How long you have been but less life first time. Super. So how long you have been trading? Okay, okay. So that is good. So there is a video pinned in the top, correct? Link. If possible, just have a look at it. So then, for you, Surajit, etc., and those who are joined, around 3:15, we will have a detailed session. If that particular video is slightly dated, meaning there are a lot of changes that we have done to the setup subsequent to that also, but that will give you basics. And then around 3:15, we can kind of do it. Just a second, I need to attend this call. The first thing that will go down is your top 10 shares. As I said, that is what is happening. So, Nirvant and Surajit, please stay back, and around 3:15 we will have the class. Now we will have some traffic lights for some time. Okay, market will not so easily give up this 26,054. So this will let it sustain. Let the pivot point sustain. Then we'll be in good terms. Because if the market is on the positive side, okay, it will again it may come down here and take the next turn, and then again it can go up. There is a possibility if there is a trend is changing, correct? So we won't know till it happens. We won't know. Morning breakfast trading, sir. Next 12:30 lunchtime trade, sir. Third tea time, okay. Price has gone below APML, and this has also become neutral. Alignment is mixed. So those who have done trading, multiple tradings, or wherever, just stay put. Let the market tell us when to take the trade, either the price alignment or our momentum meter alignment should come. Then only you people should consider any trade. Till such time, We have to wait, patiently wait. Market's function is to take the money from impatient people to give it to patient people. Sir, why your setup is not using the standard pivot level? Nifty is correcting at after. Sir, we have seen, see, you can use Woody's, Camarilla pivot, there are so many types, correct? What we have found on both sides is that Camarilla pivot tends to be more correct, that's all. See, sometimes camera pivot will work, sometimes pivot will work, no, you take any pivot for that matter. So that is why we prefer Camarilla pivot. That's it. There is no very specific reason. More often we have found exactly the support is coming from there or resistance is coming from there. Especially in between Fibonacci, especially Fibonacci retracement, if you put between 2 points, that is why you will see we don't have R2 and R4. We have only R1, R3, R5, S1, S3, S5. Okay. First time joining, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a knowledge session at 3:15. Maybe Nifty is halting because it has moved substantially almost from 960 to 120 points. It has moved up. Nifty is taking a breather. Okay, 40%. Let me again emphasize, 40% return on capital in say 2 hours, correct? 9:30 to 11, 1.5 hour. Okay, whatever is the percentage, between 20% to 40%. If you want a return of say 35% in FD, it will take 6 years. It will take 6 years. Always remember that. Still seeing anybody new? First time to the channel? Traffic signal now. Just sit and watch. Do something. Don't keep your hands away from your mouse. There is another just 10 or 11 points for the short side to get activated. Wait for it. And trail your stop losses closely. It is slightly steep. You can see that it's almost 27 points. So depending upon your this thing, don't try to catch it before and all that, because 26054 can bring some support again to Nifty. It is not making big candles. Yesterday it was making all big red candles and small green candles. Today you can see even these red candles it is not making clean candles. It's all doji and one red clean, two candles only. And this candle has to finish. We don't know whether it is also going to be a doji. It means there is not much downside pressure. There is a possibility Nifty can stay around here for quite some time. The other reason is why today's Sensex expiry. So how Sensex options are positioned, we won't know. Maybe both alignment as well as our price point may come together, or Nifty will come down to 26,054. At that point we may get our entry pivot. Then but you have to wait, let the strength develop before you enter any on short side, whatever is your instrument. Nifty is making only much smaller, and the percentage is not falling off so much. Still there is a mixed alignment. Nifty overall still in neutral range, and top 10 shares is just below neutral. So there seems to be some level of positivity in it. So some new something is there which seems to have changed. So this can be only a temporary. So I am not sure whether we are going to get this short side strength. It will continue to be kind of weak, I think. Strength seems to be only on the long side as of now. By this time, if it is kind of coming down, let us see where the VIX is. VIX is just 11.606. Okay, so there is not much this thing, and still it is entangled. The short side assets are entangled in moving averages. That is why it is still far away from the pivot point. per, what is that? PCR 1.1, okay. Just wait, okay, don't try to jump. It is making clean red candles. Those who are trying to jump and trying to get to the train before the station, you should have stop losses accordingly. I just lost 10k in Sensex put. So you are first time to this account? First time to this channel? Yes, first time, okay. See, unfortunately, Gokul, where are you from, sir? Please subscribe. Bangalore. Google, see, we can't tell you to buy, sell, etc. Correct. So, what we are trying to give you is a trade setup where you do your trades and make money, make in an informed way. A complete setup where by looking at the charts, meters, indicators all put together, you can make a better decision to enter and exit longs and shorts. Okay. The only thing I can tell you is just watch this channel for at least 1 week with the paper trading. Don't do any trading. Once you start getting confidence in this particular trade setup, you will start making, you can do your own trade based on what is getting reflected in the charts. The channel is very simple, so we try to see whether people can get around 100 points in a week, okay, after brokerage, and we try to see whether those come up. And we will not be saying buy this, sell this, buy this, sell this, do multiple trading and all. No, if you have patience in this channel, you will definitely get benefited because the system is designed like that. Okay. So what you do is there is a video that is pinned on the top, correct? You can see, just have a look at it. By 3:15 if you join us, there are a couple of others also there. For all of you put together, I will take a knowledge transfer session, how to use this setup. Then only it will be useful for you. It will be easier for you to decipher the trade setup and then make your trades on your own. Okay, just watch that video. That video is not fully updated. Okay, and what it can give you is some really almost 80 to 90% of the basics. I will explain to you further in 3:15. Please do subscribe. Okay. Fair value, gap, order book, etc. Maybe new terminology. Yes, there are finding new ways because there are new players. There is segmentation of population that is currently operating. Earlier we used to have domestic, FII, retail. Now we have FIIs, pros, HNIs, retail, domestic, and then there is what is called one day theta sellers. There are segments, and each are using different technology, methods to trade. And I have also heard about that fair value gap. how, and then the order book where it is, etc. I don't know how much information that is getting into these charts, etc., or how much true it is. You see, if you go down to 20, depth of market, correct? PE gamma plus now. Okay. I don't know, Siva. So let the system tell. Then we will have a gamma plus. That will be good. So coming back to that, if you look at zero the market depth, you go down, you make it 20 now, instead of the 4 or 5 line items, you make it 20. You will see in the bottom, okay, at the highest level and bottom level, huge volumes being fed. But as the price goes near, all those volumes vanish. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe these are all to prop up this fair value gap and order book statistics. Okay, the bid and ask is you will find such a huge number, but as the price near goes to that point where you have a huge quantity, suddenly that quantity will vanish. So we are not I don't think common retailers are getting these values correctly. That is my view. I can be wrong. The pivot point strength I think will come only if Nifty goes below 26,054. If Nifty is around that place, that is 26,054, and still it is just in the border case, wait for it to sustain. My strong suggestion would be the pivot point can be slightly early. So if Nifty is around this point, wait for it to break down below this 26,054, then make your short entries wherever it is. Even if it is 3 4 rupees, 4 rupees, 5 rupees more, it is fine. Okay, because once it goes below 26,054, Nifty will definitely again try to test this 26,004, and here Nifty will definitely find its support again, because given that the run up it has had, there again you can wait and closely trail your trades, and then if it goes below, then it can go all the way below and take this. Let us mark the day and day low, correct? I think that we have not done. So this is day low. Now on the long side, unless and until this is taken out, there won't be any trade. Unless until this is taken out, there won't be any trade. On the long side. Of course, if you go to below and then take a support from pivot, that is, I mean, CPR 26,004, there is a possibility of another no long trade. Irrespective of whatever happens, that two yesterday the people who wrote the straddle, they are still even sitting with some 52 rupees profit. Now, on all probability, people, those who have written the straddle, that 25,950 put, they would have already exited. Okay, so they would have pocketed this entire 4,000 rupees, and maybe if they are really one day theta decay player, now they will wait for some fall in the call, and then they will pocket whatever is the fall in call prices also. Anybody who is joining first time to this channel? So it is coming up to that, as I said, wait for the Nifty to go down below 26,054. You should get it exactly around that place. Whether Nifty is going to take support here on R3 or not, we need to see. From the bottom, it is a resistance. From the top, our resistance becomes support. Anybody who is joining first time? Mukunda Nair. Sir, have you subscribed? How to get this app? Okay. Okay. Sir, first, there is a video on the top. Because this is basically, we are providing only a trade setup. It is not that we are here to sell these apps, etc. This is not an app. This is basically development done on a trading view platform. So there is a video pinned on the top on the comment section. So please go through that. How long you have been trading, sir? One year. Super. So just have a look at that video, okay, which is on the top. Okay. And then around 3:15 I will take some knowledge session, and then we can kind of from there you can take it up. If you see that before that time, you will have almost 70 to 80% of the understanding, and then it will be easier for you when I take the session. Okay. So there I will explain you what is standard, what is developed, etc., and all that. What is suddenly changing into, oh, my watching now is suddenly blinking into large number, small number, small, large number. That's good. So you are not, you see our pivot point is not coming in. As expected, Nifty is trying to take support at that 26,054. So Nifty may end up moving sideways now. Okay. So the fall is not accentuated. It is not able to even go below 26,050. Now is the time to draw our box. Unless it breaks now, maybe next candle I could have waited for it to draw, but still I am taking a chance. Let us see whether this holds or it goes below. Yes, box time. I don't know, suddenly my watching now something YouTube is really funny. 1 second it is showing 39-40 people, and next second it is showing only 4 people. I don't know whether it is only for me or yeah, 4 to 37, 37 to 4, 6 now. Yes, watching is changing. I don't know why suddenly such a change. That never usually comes like 30, 35 people going off, 30 people coming in and all. Something wrong. Okay. See that. Bugged me as well. Okay. First time joiners, please say hi. Subscribe and say hi. So we will have a session at 3:15. 176, it is just on the par. Let's let it sustain. Otherwise, those who are jumping the train even before it stops at the station, have your stop losses accordingly. Okay, now the price has gone below that. Super. Those who have entered, keep a close trailing stop loss. Meanwhile, let me keep checking whether that stop loss is changing. Good, it is changing, so it is finding strength. Now it is only 13 points stop loss. Please revise your kind of this thing. Let it go, let it move. As long as it is above 181 now, this will have strength. This side, the short side will have strength, and this can come quickly. This is already coming. Even this can come quickly, because Nifty has to come down here and take support. Okay, in between there is no point for it to take support. Maybe it wants to test 26,000 again. If the alignment comes, okay, in the next candle, as of now we have only 3 dots and 1 dash. The foundation is still on green. Even that also changes into red and we get all the 6 dots of red. Then shift your focus to the alignment. I'll be back in a minute. Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a knowledge session. Wow. So the first one has already come. Hi Mukund Nair. Yes sir. Mukundan Nair. Okay. Yeah. By 3, tell me sir. By 3:15 we will have a knowledge transfer session. So check that video which is on the top. Okay. And then it will be easier for you to trade. Tell me anything more specific you want to know. Now this is a no loss trade now. This is a no loss trade now. Good. So now we got alignment. That is what I was talking about. Correct? Exactly. Now we got alignment. Now you can kind of safely look at your momentum meter. As soon as you get till you get a flip, you continue to hold, and irrespective whether Nifty is wherever Nifty is, basically. Of course, you have to block some points. I'm not telling you keep it at 180 or something like that. Keep a stop loss, but you can be more slightly relaxed, okay, in the sense of your exits. Till you get a flip in our momentum meter alignment, okay, this hold, usually we have seen minimum 3 to 4 candles of red will come. So this will also kind of will ride. How to get this setup in TV, sir? Gokul, if you have a smart TV, open YouTube and then go to this channel. That's all. Kumar, yes, there is a possibility, but I don't know. 26,000 should be a good support. The Nifty can stutter around here. Now you have to only closely watch this alignment. Also keep a track on your profit. So this is, I think, it made a high of what? Another 30 points. 210 it made a high. So this is the second 30-point trade basically. Gokul, I mean trading view, sir. Trading view, I don't know, if you are able to browse in your TV, you should be able to get. Basically, every smart TV nowadays has a browser. You go there and type, you will get trading view. Like you can go to any site, no. If you want exactly what I am showing, you need to go to YouTube. Go to YouTube and do it. No, Gokul, that is where it will cost you a hell a lot of money because it is all development, and I am not. We are not yet decided on how to monetize this. As of now, we are offering it to the channel where people can come and simply look at it and trade on their own without even commentary. Once you learn, because most of the people, probably those who are already seeing, they may not be even listening to my commentary. They will start taking the trade on their own. The idea is to give a setup where option buyers and intraday buyers and option intraday sellers will have all the detail in one screen. That is it. So you can see it only in YouTube channel. In this, except for a couple of things, rest everything is a development. It is not a trading view standard. That is why. I don't know. At some point, if the company decides to kind of monetize the trade setup, there is a possibility. Then probably that will be done through trading view only, I think. I don't know. It is not, that decision is not been taken. How to monetize apart from YouTube. Let it grow, then probably we will think. It is just some 3 months old only, Gokul. It is not a very old channel or anything like that. I can't even say we are growing. We have now started this thing, and there are some good pattern people who come every day, and then slowly we are spreading our wings. That's why. Thanks, Google. So please do subscribe, and please spread a word. Whoever you think that this will be good, and at least they can come and benefit. So what we have motto is small, safe, and steady. So we'll make small profits, safe profits, and steady. That is how this plan is. So where are you from, and how long you have been trading? Okay, okay. Mostly option buying, I assume. Now Nifty is struggling in the sense to go down below 26,000. There is still alignment. So as soon as you get a green dot in our alignment, trail your stop losses on all your short positions closely. Okay, okay. Keep tracking the momentum meter, dots and dashes. It was traffic light when the price hit pivot. All indicators became red when the first target was hit. Was confused to enter or not to enter. Arnold, there are two things I have always said, correct? One is that many times price will come only before alignment. Okay, that time you will find there is a steep stop loss from the pivot point to the weak point, and as you enter and the trade works on your way, you will get alignment, and then your stop loss also will almost dramatically reduce. This is what I am seeing it is happening. And then once the alignment comes, you can just keep watching alignment and also keep correcting your stop loss. There is a bigger possibility, as long as alignment stays, that the market will move towards your favor. That's it. You are now getting double confirmation. One is the stop loss price confirmation, another is the flip in any of the momentum spots. That's it. Whenever alignment comes, we have said already, minimum 5 candles it travels. Okay, there the stop losses as well as profit will be much smaller and safer. Price point definitely has good thing, but first initially it will always have some steeper stop loss, and then as the price moves in your favor, that will change. So you have to balance between whatever suits you. You can kind of follow that and take your trades. How many of you are on the short side? Okay, Chetan, Arnal no trade, Ashish took PE, Suraj Brahma 82 points booked, Sensex put entry 1120, second candle formation below 920 EMA crossover super. Gopakumar no trade. I don't know what is happening to Josh, Krishnamurthy, Naveen, etc. Whether they are all taking trade or not. Vishwa said he is leaving. Sudarshan, Vinu Nair, so many people. Okay. P not taken. Nias. Okay. No trade. We'll see 2 p.m. sir. Shiva. Okay. Yeah, I think even I also think she's because it is not able to even go below 26,020. You remember I keep telling that 20, 50 and 80. So it is not even breaking below 20. So the bulls are solidly defending the 26,000. The flip should come anytime. Yes, Ashish, as you said, the flip has come in the next candle. So let me check this. Those who are having now, you got flip in the this thing, correct? So this is 183 now. 183. I hope people have already exited. Otherwise, no. Because as soon as flip is coming, I said you should no immediately either trail it or kind of track it more closely. Ensure that your cost plus some points are covered. I'm pretty sure you would have entered way below. Correct. Uh, what was the point we said? Yeah, 176. Correct. Now, if the Nifty will find some resistance at our yellow line, magical yellow line, correct. As normally, as usual, The yellow line becomes a resistance from below and support from above. So now keep a close watch and exit accordingly. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi. Everybody is silent. Hmm? Stop loss hunting. Chetan, I don't know because the reason why I say I don't know is market seems to be want to defend 26,000. There is huge call writer sitting in 26,000. Maybe we can check that now again. See, now what has happened? There is more put writing in 26,000. Now 26,000 has become the support. And 26,100. The whole thing is got shifted. Earlier it was here. Now it is getting shifted. So it won't go below 26,000 now. That is for sure because they have already written 1.43 crores during the day. See, you can see here. 1.43, 73 lakhs they have written only, they have written only 16 lakhs. So 26,000 is becoming now support. And by day end probably. So it is not a stop loss hunting candle. I think 26,000 may not be broken. Since they have started writing 26,000 put. That is my view. Can we see C side pivot again? Shiva, that is today is 4th, okay. Tomorrow is the Fed, US Fed, RBI policy. Tomorrow. So people may wait. I think maybe today Nifty will close somewhere between 26,000 and 26,050. And tomorrow, based on RBI policy, things can move. They will position a lot of things on today afternoon, second half. The imams we should take trade on conjunction with support and resistance with alignment. Okay. We should take trade on conjunction with support. Yes. I think most of the time the price alignment will come earlier. The meter alignment will come later. After we have gone into the trade, if alignment is already there, we can start looking at that. That is what I said. So let me check again the it's just gone up only by this. So again you got another 35 points, almost 40 points you got. It made a high of 214, almost 38 points. Now if it Nifty goes below this 26,006 or 26,004, then 964 will come. So that will ensure you will get this R2 also. That will come very quickly, because once it goes below 26,000, the next 20-30 points will fall quickly. Exactly 30 points minimum now. Okay, this is the second trade. And even if you got entered at 180 or something like that, you would have already got 30 points again. So again I repeat, tomorrow most probably the system will be up. Okay, definitely the system will be up. I will see whether I will be able to set up some price points, model options, so that based on that you will be able to take the trade. And I'm not sure whether I'll be able to come back before the day end. If I do, and as soon as I come, you can expect me to join immediately. Okay, just again reminding you about tomorrow. For Nifty futures, sir, which system, sir? That is a separate strategy that is written. Okay, so that is not on alignment or etc. That is purely on what that system primarily does is it is a intraday continuous position strategy. Meaning, morning after 9:15, it will see if there is a good opportunity, it will enter, buy or sell futures, and whatever is the position in the day end by 3:15 or 3:20, it will close. So it is only an intraday this thing. We are trying to capture 20 to 30 or 40 points within one day, every day. That's all. So this will avoid gap up, gap downs. There is no fear. So we are looking only for 20 to 30 points every day, and keep accumulating. That is the way it is. Even then, no, it is only 54% winnable trades and 46% we have this thing. But overall, it is good because there is a stop loss, global stop loss, lot of checkpoints on the last trades, maybe more, but the profits on long side is much good, very good. And where we think at least 15 to 20k per month or 20 to 25k also can come, between 15k to 25k can come on one lot. So that is so it has got different thing, it's got take profit, multiple modes of trading, and global stop loss, individual stop loss, checkpoints, take profit, multiple. So that is a broader strategy, and based on that only it runs. Same trading view only, all coded. That is first coded long time back. And what we are coming up with the version 3 now. There is version 1, version 2, this is the third strategy. So that is going to get implemented, it is getting implemented. Already started the testing, etc. So from Monday it will be totally live again. And from Telegram channel you will get the signals. Those who want to get it automated, they can always contact us on the number that is there in the YouTube live channel on the top. One of us will answer and will take you through. So we have a different setup for gold, okay, different set of parameters, different set of indicators, and then there is a correlated index. Based on that also there is an influence on our trading. So gold and Nifty will be totally live from Monday. Again in this thing, Telegram, that is free. Once you join, you can trade. But only thing is now gold also we have made it as pure intraday continuous, and Nifty also made intraday continuous. There will be a lot of trades. The whole idea is to provide automation on that. So not this Saturday, next Saturday we will have the Zoom session. We got into some snags on some issues on messaging, okay. One was on global SL, there is a, on top of everything there should be one SL we wanted very badly to implement, and also that is going to run on 15 minutes Nifty chart. There is no, it's a normal candle chart, no Hikinashi or anything like that. It is a normal candle chart. But we wanted EOD at 325, which is not in the sync with the time frame. That is where the complications are coming. Because you take the 10 minutes off, there is there is almost 67% on overall results. So that is where the struggle is actually at this point. And also there is a sync of alert messages versus exact backtest results. That is also, there is some small snag. Both are being worked out. Okay. full alignment and green candles. That will always happen. That is always happen. It is not reflecting candle. It is reflecting on indicator. Okay. Within indicator there can be red candle and green candle. Notification blocking Nifty status, sir. So Nifty is entering another kind of a bit of a sideways phase. We are getting alignment. So for sure, I think Nifty is going to spend some time here. 26,000 as now they have returned good amount of put in the morning from morning to now. So 26,000 is a support. Whether it will go up or not, because this is Sensex expiry, the volatility can come around 230. I think around 230. Hello, can we enter the trade just by seeing the table on the top left? The trend indicator comes little later. Hence the question. Yes, see, let me put it this way. Alignment based as lesser overall profit, but much less stop loss values. Meaning you won't lose much money, but you may not get also the full run up. Price point tables, that is based on the pivot on options, that if you are entering trade, there is a steeper stop loss, okay, and there is a higher percentage of number of trades that you can lose versus winning. But if it runs, it will run to 60 points, 70 points, 90 points, like that. The best way probably is that those who are started to continuously watch this channel and made good amount of points so far, they should enter at price point, and if the alignment comes, then they should watch closely alignment also, so that they can keep on tweaking their stop loss based on, as long as it is making aligned candle, they should continue that side holding that. Is it clear, Ashish? Super. So now you have got two things, correct? One is a very safe bet, less profit, less stop loss, lesser stop loss. Another is full blown. You can use both and derive the best. That would be my way. That is why I'm saying watching the channel and the charts is very important. Third, 26,000 put writing decreased. Oh, they are playing with our game then. Okay. No, Ashish, still there is 26,000 put is there. The same 1.3 is there, no? See, in fact, 74 lakhs now. Compared earlier it was 60 lakhs, now they have entered 74 lakhs. There is more put writing only. Of 1.43 to 1.23. Nifty is now crossing yellow line and we got flip. So track your, it is making red candle only. If you are still on the short side of it, track it closely. So let me meanwhile check whether this 184 has gone up. That is not changed here. It is still very much the same. Just 8 points plus only. Please give the trade entry and exit. Mukund, we don't do that. What we provide you is a table where which side is getting stronger, we will see. We will tell you. And you can look at the charts basically and then take a call. Now it is kind of traffic signal. Now market is now on kind of bit on a sideways. Now I don't think you are going to get any entry. If you are already there on the short side, there is no, you can look at the short side of the table, and whenever it comes to the weak point, whichever put you have, you should close. If this particular option, if it is running positively, you continue to hold. Okay. If that particular option here in the table is hitting weak point or hitting the kind of the weak point, then you also close. That is how it can be done. Or you have your own stop losses if you have already a trade. We are not SEBI registered. Even SEBI registered cannot provide trades as such. Okay, you can only I can only show you how the system is, and you are supposed to take a call on that. People definitely, once the price point comes, they already take. For closure, we keep updating the particular weak point, so that will tell you when to exit, and also tell you keep watching this, keep watching that. That's it. You spend a couple of days, then you will get the knack of it. So initial 2 days, no, as soon as people will be waiting, when the pivot point, the price touches, you should not buy before that. For example, on the short side, now it is 176. You could have seen the price would have been, when I entered, the option price would have been 154. But you are not supposed to enter till the pivot point comes. Let it go below how much ever. That the strength, this is strength and weakness tracker. Once the pivot point price reaches the pivot point, immediately we know that that side of the trade has become stronger, and people enter their own short trades. If call side pivot point comes, then they enter call side. Because this was already done in the morning, you joined late, there was a call side also has become strengthened, that particular call side, and then now put side also becomes strong. So they all closed based on resistance 1, resistance 2. So resistance 1, resistance 2, and then the revised stop loss or gets updated. You can exit, or you can book your profit and wait for the next side. So they have all waited, and then they have entered into the short side. Of course, they entered their own puts, not necessarily the 26,200. They some would have entered 26,100. Some would have entered at the money, 26,000 also. So I won't know. 227 hit, okay. I didn't know that. So that is also hit, I think. Okay, super. So both the trades have been today has been good. Yes, exactly. It made 227. Harsha Gowda. So precisely our targets are being calculated and given to you. The resistance 1 and resistance 2. See, it made exactly 227 and then it came down. Yes, Harsha, you are a what they call newbie, or you have been in this channel for quite some time. Today you joined. Have you subscribed? Sure. Evening around 3:15 there is a knowledge transfer session. Okay. Please join. And also Mukund Nair. There is a video that is pinned in the top, so you can 9 more to 400. Okay, there is a video also pinned on the top. Please watch Harsha as well as Mukund. By the time you come to 3:15, that will be even more better. You will understand. Check out the revised this thing. I watched the video 2 times, but not clear entry and exit. Sure, Mukund, we will spend time on 3:15. Okay, today you attend the session. I will take all your questions. You are welcome, Harsha. How many are on the short side now? Either Nifty, Bank Nifty, or Sensex. Okay. Today not many seems to be trading. I am not sure why. So 227 also has come again. That is what? 50 points. 50 points. Got work calls. Okay. Now again, yes. No, black is good. Please change background white instead of black for more legibility. No, sir. Black, white creates lot of ultra blue problems. If you continuously watch white screen, you will get specs very quickly. So everything is here, it is in black. If you are watching for continuously for more than half an hour or 45 minutes, eye strain will be too much if you are watching white. You try black, get accustomed to it. That is what is good. Then you will be only seeing the specific. When it is white, your eyes will try to capture the entire screen and try to find out with difficulty what is there in the white color and the color in that white. If it is black, it is very easy for eyes to pick up just like that. Just stick with it for 2-3 days, then you will know. Background color white is definitely in what you are seeing. Are you seeing it in system or in mobile? Mukund. Mukund, you are watching in a PC or tab or in what system? In system, then black should be fine. Your eyes won't strain. You try black for some time, then you will know. for charts especially. Pivot point price is the entry price if you are taking the same one, or if you are taking similar in the money, out of money, at the money, etc. Once this particular option pivot point reaches, then you can take those also. So Nifty is playing around with this CPR. The yellow line is coming down. So those who have been following would know, once the yellow line comes to close, and then at some point there is alignment now. So Nifty can once more test 964, can come up, because today is Sensex expiry, and I'm not sure. So let us check just briefly. I don't have the system, as I told you already, but by next Thursday we will develop that system also, just to show Okay, this is again in delayed. Oh God, I don't know. Let me see. Because that day I logged in on one of this thing. I will do it in the other system and then see whether this can work out. Because trading view also has changed the layout setup. They are also making lot of changes. Okay, so earlier it was coming without any delay. Let me try it again now. One of the I don't know whether who was it from Bangalore. They beautifully called me and said, "Sir, you can get it like this." So and I got that day. Now let me try once more whether without any delay the feed can come to super. So I'm supposed to refresh. Okay. There you go. Super. So Sensex also in the similar situation. You can see that how beautifully synchronized. We just now saw Nifty just hovering above the pivot level. I'm sorry. Did you guys get what I said on Sensex? Sorry. So what I showed you, I think I was by chance my hand seems to have touched this mic. So what we saw both Sensex and Nifty both are just above pivot. Okay. So both are just taking support at the pivot. If Nifty goes below, Sensex also can go below 85,100 and then it can go down. And if Nifty comes up to the yellow above yellow point, probably even Sensex also will move towards 85,200. That is what we saw. Okay. So Nifty is now for almost last half an hour, it is trending below our pivot line. So there will be one more test of 25,964 for sure. That is how it looks. Not only our alignment is also telling, but Nifty chart is also telling us that it can go on test S1. Okay, just for information. Shiva, we will see it around 230, 240, okay, like every day. I mean, like on expiry days, if you are talking about any gamma explosion that can, that is supposed to come, it will come around 230 to 240, 250 only. So, just remind me. I will check like last time you want that 40 to 160 like that. No, I can't promise you every week I will give you like that, but let us check. No harm in checking with our limited knowledge. Yeah, Nifty is on standstill. 26K is getting defended. Yeah, I said no, there is a lot of put rating is there. If it goes, but there is a possibility because of Sensex expiry, one drop down can come and go up, or it can straight away go and hit this. One of that can happen after 230. TCS is still 140, 150 points up today. 50, 50 point up, okay. Given that Sensex also 85,100 and 85,200, there is a kind of a straddle kind of a thing existing. Here also 26,000 and 26,100 is existing. So they may try at their best to keep it here. Okay. Okay. Why I can move that itself straight away. So this will be the best position for the writers today. I don't know whether they will keep it till the day end, but at least till 3 o'clock I expect the Nifty to be in this range. There is every possibility. So now this is also closed now, technically all closed now. There are no trades. Exactly, the alignment also went off. If you see beautifully the previous candle from the all aligned, we got one green dash and then immediately Nifty shot up, crossed 26,000 and going up. Okay, so that is for the 130 to 140 effect. So let me check whether the futures is having any surprise for us. At least I didn't see that in the morning. Still 80 points up. So US futures is still 80 points up. And DAX, everything is in positive only. So not an issue. Not an issue. So there is no negative surprises. Now the US market is gearing up for Fed cut. Let me check our long side. Let me check our long side. Above 243. A re-entry can come. 245. Then that will take to 273. Yeah. So this can come now. Okay. Just watch out. I will not change, sorry, let me change the weak point, because that was earlier 273, we have closed the whole trade, no, it went up to this. So Good risk reward ratio there. Good risk reward ratio. So this is that. Let it sustain above. Anybody joined the channel first time? Top 10 shares is 30. Yes, really dominating these days. Anyway, India is a put-loving country, so that sense. So, see, some 4 5 days when it went towards the ATH also, I made this comment. I said we are not approaching ATH in a very confident manner. Okay, once it crossed 26,100, it made stuttering, slowly went up, came down, slowly went up. So you need to cross ATH etc. in a big candle or a gap up. That means that there is a momentum, there will be follow through, and then Nifty can go up to 26,500 etc. It was like a tortoise trying to go up, 77 come down, make a small ATH and then again come down 30 40 points. That is not very strong bull market. Okay, it is making only a technical level. So now next time when it crosses, it should rush and past 26,300 with couple of 1 day candles etc. and all. No, then you will see again 26, even 27,000 can come by March. Otherwise, this will be on a longer time frame, no, very real longer time frame, because there will be a 1 month candles only. You will see double top. People are now saying it is getting negated, it is already negated, etc. First when it made double top within a week, that was agreeable as not a double top, because it is making within 1 week. Longer time frame, it is not a double top. There is only one candle on a monthly candle. Now it is November and December, means it will be considered as a double top. So now the global market and other cues have to really support market, and I think if by January 15th to February 15th, that will decide how 2026 is going to be, because you will have the first full quarterly results of the top 50 companies by that by January end, which the complete impact of GST, whether the manufacturing is picking up etc. and all that, and the policy, RBI, interest rate cut, everything put together, that will reflect in this October to December. That will set forward P for all the top 50. Re-rating will come based on that, whether it is a overblown reform or it is truly economic changing reform. And if it is kind of on par etc., not very above expectation, not below expectation also, they will wait one more quarter. Then one more quarter, then the real green shoot starts coming of volume increase. No, there is no inflation, so there is no price increase in products, so that benefit is not going to be there on the top line. But what it has to happen is volume increase has to come on manufacturing as well as on this. Yeah, we hope, but this is a very far reaching reform, the global, GST. It will pay dividend at some point. Like GST took its own time. When GST was introduced, there was such a big this thing, correct? hue and cry. Now this also it has to wait for its glory in the sun. FIS keeps selling. Yesterday also I talked about it. What is actually happening is, again, let me kind of give you, I don't know whether you were there or not yesterday. You have bought, you are an FII, okay? 6 months back, 80 rupees is S Bank share. You paid $1 and then bought 1 year back, okay, 80 rupees. And you bought one share. After 1 year, Nifty has not moved an inch. Okay, the index is same where it is, because 52 high you have not broken means there is no growth, correct? The last 52-week high came on September 2024. From that to now there is absolutely zero return on Nifty. So assuming S Bank is the top share and it has remained in the same 80 rupees, today you go and sell, you will get 80 rupees but you won't get $1. You will get only 90 cents. Correct? That is why they are exiting. They will keep looking at the profit getting eroded by the forex rate, INR USD rate falling. As soon as it hits their cost, they will exit. So if you had bought 80 rupees S Bank share last year, what you would have done, let us assume it has gone to 90 rupees today. You are still getting only $1 only, no, for your money, because you have invested $1. You are getting only $1 because 90 is the INR rate. Today you will immediately exit. That is what is happening. And to top it all, no, most of these funds, etc., they don't have funds. They borrow at LIBOR rate. The LIBOR rate is around 2.1 or 1.7% or something like that in US. So for them, as long as on real dollar terms, 1.5% plus the USD erosion put together, let us say 2% USD dollar in erosion, 1.5 is the LIBOR rate for the year. If they get more than 3.5% and in dollar terms, they are getting for good profit. So they are borrowing. So if in my case, earlier case, I told about one S Bank share on 90 rupees. Now for 1 year they will pay 1.5% interest also. So actually they will end up losing 10 cents or something like that, 1 cent or 2 cent, whatever it is. I'm just making for $1. So that is the reason they are exiting. Nothing more, no other reason. Because the projected dollar index, that is the worldwide DYSS, is much higher. And that is going to hit all the MSME countries, MSCI countries. Of course, Indian currency has kind of fared very badly. Very badly as far as dollar and rupee parity is concerned. So they are exiting fast here. If they have projection by January it is going to be 100, they will run away now. No, anyway they are going to lose 11%. Why? If you know a share is going to fall 11% for sure, will you hold? You won't hold. No, you will sell. Okay. And again they will come back when they know dollar is plateauing or peaking up. Then they know, okay, dollar is not going to India. INR dollar is not going to go up. Then they will calculate the return that they are going to get in Nifty plus the interest rate. If interest rate plus that erosion in FX is covered fully, they will definitely get in again. I don't think so. US trade deficit is not so big. We have a much bigger trade deficit with China. See, what we are following is what that China is doing. China, what it did, it pegged their yuan rate at one price, so it didn't allow it to appreciate at all, because so that their exporters will get good amount. They were totally export oriented country, because manufacturing base of the world. The same policy being now more or less getting adopted. That is one of the reason our RBI is not pumping it. It has got 700 800 billion forex, correct? But still it is not pumping in anything to stabilize they want a cheaper rupee, and so that our exporters will keep getting bigger money. 130 done. Yes, Ashish. I think 130 we want that 3 candles is already done. No, this 45 minutes every day I tell you, 130, 135, etc. It will break down and go. That is already done. Now this 564 also has been tested. I don't know whether 267 came. Let me check, because I was looking at something else seriously, trying to assess things. Guys, it made 246. Okay. Oh, we didn't get a chance to. Oh. Correct. This is already closed, so we didn't get a chance anywhere. Fine. This also never went beyond this 227. Okay. The 200p. Both are exactly in the same price range. I'm really bit surprising now. 26,200 also at 245 only is the entry price now. If at all you want to enter. No. 247 is only high, correct. Again, so these kind of moves will come now because today's Sensex expiry. So today's Sensex expiry, there is likelihood of now volatility. We have got traffic signal here. Better not to enter anything and just stay away. There have been good 2 trades for at least those who have taken. So just wait. Today now is not the time to give back the money to market because we have got no alignment here, and they also both the price points are away. Put, of course, people have re-entered. When it came down and all that, it's fine. Once again Nifty went below this, people could have entered and did their own trading because this price point was there. Yeah, it went never below to 176 also, and current premium weak point it went. I don't think it went below 204 also. Let me check. No, once it gone up, it never went. It never came down to 204 also. Now this one, if still people are holding, because I was into something else. My apologies. If still people are holding, 85 put rating almost 1 crore. Okay, now it is 250 we have to wait. It is just 145. 2 to 230 stay away here today. It looks like market will spend some time here in between these two. So if this is broken down, then this will come. If you are entering again, seeing okay, it is a clean red candle and all old methodology, if you're following, then 222 will be your stop loss. So it is 13 points. Okay. 195 is swing low and 26,200 P is there. Okay. So this testing which I said has to happen is happened now. Whether it will go to day low, I doubt. If it goes below 964, then it will test the day low. Okay. So this is a pivot. This is a line that I have drawn because based on the day low. Then it will test this. Just for your information. So the reversed this thing is this pivot point is you can actually, this is weak point now. Those who are continuing, they should not hold it below 222. Those who are joining first time, say hi. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Nifty is whiling away some time. Below 222, this will be a very weak. Okay, it's already getting weak. 204 was hit. So one more attempt will be made now towards 26,000 maybe. This is actually technically down now. It's technically down, meaning that ideally speaking, this 225 now it is simply coming up and price is coming down. Alignment is there, so that is what is actually holding up. Trade setup session at 3:15, okay. Today actually a very good day, no, for intraday, to be very honest. It gave a very good long trade and then it gave a very good short trade. Whatever is our weekly target, half of it, more than half of it actually gave today. Okay, let me see that. 85,200. See, 17 rupees stop loss, it is 35. As long as it is above 31, there is a possibility it can go to around 45-50 minimum. But the stop loss is 18. 39 is your this thing. Okay. There is a possibility. I don't know, there is no drop down. I don't think I can use that. But you should you wait till 245, Siva. Okay, just keep watching that. My suggestion will be is that now Sensex is at what price? 85 100. Okay. Let us wait at 245. Then you will probably can get a very good blast. See, Siva. See only, I said. They are already up. It is going up. Whatever said, I said it's already gone up. Can go up to 90 also. Yeah, sure. I thought you were watching it closely. When I said it was at 35, now it is at 58. See, Sensex, Nifty 26,020 and our long side this thing pivot point can come. So Nifty crossing 26,020 and this long side also can come together. Long side pivot. So 26,000 has been defended so strongly now. So Nifty likely to close about 26,000 at least as of today. As of now, it looks like that. Gamma blast is when the option writers are getting struck. Okay, what is called there is a delta. You need to understand geek and delta and gamma in option price. There is a suddenly there will be a point where option writers have to square off their positions very quickly, because otherwise the market is going totally against them, volume plus etc. So then the gamma effect on the delta is change per Nifty to what is the change in price in option. Okay, that once the gamma effect sets in, that delta will exponentially suddenly jump. Instead of 1:1, it will suddenly for Nifty, instead of 0.2%, it will suddenly say 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 like that. So each point Nifty moves up, this delta will dramatically change and it will change the option price. So that blast will come if option writers are getting struck at one point, and that option will move very rapidly. That is called gamma blast. This is when I am telling you in a very high sense. Okay, no, you need to go into slightly more detail, then you will understand. So this may be the last rundown, I think. Rundown is towards again, 25,964. See, you can see here, Nifty is nested between yellow line and this. Okay. Yeah, it looks weak. But again, Nifty has to also turn around, correct? If Nifty goes below our yellow line, then call side and all will be weak both in Sensex as well as in this thing. Because before 2:30, this can be the last rundown. Then maybe from 2:30 to 3:30, we may see a trending day. Just one more candle to go. We will see, we will know at 250, 250, 255, Siva, not before. Nifty is slowly crawling. There is no what you call momentum. No wonder we have traffic signal in our colors. So this candle has to close above this pivot. Then only the last 1 hour can be good. Just wait and see, because this is 2:30. Okay, then last 1 hour, are we entering above pivot or below pivot is the question. Okay, if we are entering above pivot, then it is fine. Then there can be some upside in the last 1 hour. If you are entering below pivot, there will be one more test of this. One more test of 964. Shiva, there will be huge decay, okay, between now and 3 o'clock on Sensex option. So be careful. Sensex may move, your option prices will not move. That is why you need to wait till 245, 250. If you are really saying, okay, I want to play some gamma and all that. So just another 50 seconds to close. Let us see whether the next candle is above this. Nifty is now trying to cross 2620. Okay. I think still we are not getting our pivot point there. So last 1 hour is going to be a bit of a drag now, because market is not moving anywhere. At least the yellow line has come up, so that way we can say that okay, market may end up about 26,000, but 3 o'clock if the FIA selling starts, then we don't know whether that can again take the market down. This bit, just hanging around 26,000 for such a long time is also not good. Once it has crossed, then it should have already made try to cross 26,100 and all that. So it looks like that market wants to just defend 26,000. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Now and then it is threatening to go down below 26,000. Hmm? Top 10 charts again on the short side. So this APML below, please ignore. Still there is some issue with this particular this thing. It is above only. Then this Nifty is again desperately trying to hold above this 26,000. We will see. Let us see how they are going to position then the 3 o'clock. Nifty again trying to cross this 2620, and call side is also premiums have started to move up. Once it takes out this high, that is at 27, and then Nifty can go try to go towards 54 again. one more candle, maybe we get alignment for the last half an hour. Yeah, that is what I am looking. Let us see. Around 3 o'clock we may get an alignment, and I don't know whether the Nifty should not go below 26,000 at that time, because the FI selling supposed to start at 3 o'clock, but Bank Nifty is really dragging. Okay, it is almost 200 points down. Sensex is kind of a support. Sensex looks like Sensex wants to kind of go up. It is showing some strength. Nifty trying to hold 26,000. See again. So that was the fear I had. I thought this maybe positioning will be slightly in a different way. So there can be a drop down, one more attempt. See, Nifty is barely up, okay, and Sensex is also barely up, around 35 points. And if both of them start to crack, then I'm just checking. So Nifty can come all the way to 964. And in fact, if it gets weakened, it can even come down to the day low, which is 938. Absolutely no alignment now on any side. So it is all in the hands of FI selling and option writers. That's it. Reliance is supporting Sensex. Okay. I have not checked that this thing. Above 27 only it has got some strength, Siva. If it crosses 27, then there is strength. Otherwise, no. While 85,200 put, okay, above 90, above 100, it can go to 130. That's all I could see. Nifty is entering last half an hour below, above only. That is good. Sanju run. I think the pivot point is coming near. Let it sustain about 245. That will also break our box. Okay. Then you can think of entry. There is a 24-point stop loss. Please remember. So Nifty is trying to cross this 26,054. So this has again crossed 245, sustained. I assume people would have entered now. So look out. So I'm just trying to keep a track of what you call the stop loss. If Bank Nifty also tried to become positive, no, Nifty will even cross this. It can go back to the same 26,100. Those who have entered this, there is alignment now. Now you can look at whether the this thing is coming. What do you mean? Our misalignment. Okay. Why is not changing? Why is the system okay? It is now. So this has become actually very good in the sense that it is now 239, 6 point only. So you can simply ride as long as you are making solid what you call green alignment, because this is going into a territory. This 301 can come. Looks like 301 can come again. Okay. Morning it has reached once, so Nifty will try to go there. Once it crosses 26,054, then 301 can come. Anyway, you got only now 6 points as your risk. You can have based on your own assessment. Okay. Why, Siva? This CE, once Nifty started to go about 2620, no? Even Sensex also will go correct. So I don't think that was risky. Now only thing is Nifty has to cross this 26,054. It is exactly there. It has to hold about 26,054. Then our 301 will come. Okay, okay. I thought you said that you are trading. So this 26,054 is turning out to be a small resistance. If it crosses, then there can be a definite blast. Then even day high can be taken out. I won't be surprised even if the day high is also taken out, because 3 o'clock a lot of people would have expected some FII selling. Maybe they have already done in the morning. There should be one sudden green candle that should take it past this, because Nifty overall is long, top 10 shares is at neutral, okay, and alignment is also all bull. There should be one more candle. I think next candle should take it away above this. So let me see whether any change in the week pivot. Not much. Anyway, it is now just 3 points loss only. So please note the change. Nifty is not able to cross this 26,054. So trail your stop losses closely. There has been a good decay. I'm saying it made up to the top of what? Almost it made the top of 265, around 20 points. But booking that won't have been an easy affair. Still we don't know. Again, still this can again cross this in the next candle and then again go up also. There is every possibility. So again Nifty is picking up speed. 54 it is trying to cross. Once it crosses, then 26,100 it will test. Sir, PE strike is showing profit in your chart. Need to change. No, Shwa, that was closed. If you see, the weak point was 226, 225. You are supposed to have closed at that point. Though there is no more trade there. It is only showing when people would have closed. That was the lowest point, and even that would have made profit. That's all. Okay. I don't think there is strength there now, because we can very clearly see three candles it has rejected, and it is already 315. So Nifty will end above 26,000, but not necessarily above this pivot. So somewhere in between 26,004 to this, it can probably will end. Bye Siva, bye. Uh, Let me check whether everybody is there. Nirant, Surajit, Harish, and Mukundan Nair. Guys, if you're there, I can start. Harsha, Surajit, and Mukundan Nair, and then I am not able to recollect the what you call the names from Assam, the people from Assam. If you have joined us, please say hi. Rest of you, those who are there, see you tomorrow. Yes. Oh, okay. Nirvant is there. Okay. Others, I don't know whether Harsha and Mukundan Nair is still there. And Surajit. Please say so. So then I can start the session. Minu Nair only. Okay, no problem. Nirvan, we will start because it is 3:15. I said it's already 3:20. Okay, Nirvan, how long you said you have been trading? 1 year, correct? Did you see the video? Four to 5 years. Oh, super, sir. Oh, super. Okay. So then it is much easier. Just a second. So what we have here is, you are familiar with Ekinashi candle? Okay, super. So what we have here is a 5-minute Ekinashi candle on Nifty. Okay. So this Ekinashi candle, and then we have Camarilla pivot. People use different types of pivot. So we use Camarilla pivot. We found that to be really more to the actual happening. Okay. I mean, each one has a different view. But we have at least we have found that this to be like that. Okay. And just a second, there is somebody pinging me. Okay, closed it. Then I also mark in the beginning of the day low, previous day low, all those. Okay, these markings are done by me, and also sometimes recent swing high like this point, because yesterday the market took a support here, like that I will check and I will mark. So these are all the markings that usually I will do now and then. Then I also tend to draw a box whenever market I feel can go into the sideways. Okay, these are all the standard. Now coming to the, on the left side you have a table, correct? Component, top 10 shares and Nifty. So this top 10 shares is which has a almost 52 to 58% weightage on the Nifty itself. So what we are actually doing is, we are taking the top 10 shares on the back end. We are running it for some 5 different parameters like smart volume, Ichimoku, etc. and all that. And then we arrive whether those are all in short condition, neutral condition or long condition. So if the percentage is between 0 and 40, it is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and then 60 to 100 is long. So we evaluate that, and that comes. It is tick by tick, it is gets evaluated, those 10 shares. Collectively, if they are long, Nifty is also expected to be long. And then there is Nifty overall, which Nifty is again evaluated with the different leading and lagging indicators to tell whether the technical side of the Nifty. See, what you see is price, but technical side including RSI and VWAP put together, whether it is in long or short or neutral, the same percentage, 0, 40, 40, 60 and 60, 80. So then we have what I call momentum meter. So this is pictorially telling you where the Nifty is. Okay, dots and dashes. What we have seen consistently is, once there is an alignment, usually Nifty in that direction, it moves for at least for next 30 to half an hour. This is also one of the safest minimum, like 15-20 points of this thing you should be able to catch on the long side or on the short side. Then what we come down here to the right side, first is this, one second, there is a alignment. So this alignment, it will keep telling whether it is all bull, all bear or neutral. Whenever if you see there is a traffic signal, red, green, etc., now it will become mixed. The second intrabar, it will change. You saw now it was aligned was all bull because there is one dot has come. So one of the indicators is indicating Nifty is weakening. Immediately this will change into mixed. Both, Nirvant, it has got both lagging and leading. The top two and all is leading, then you got some lagging, and then there is some wave trends. Okay. So that is why you will see, even though here it is all green aligned, okay, full green, everything was indicator was saying it is all green, but on the top you got some dots, red dots. As soon as red dots appear, we know the Nifty is going to change. These are all leading indicators. Okay. So then that result will come here, mixed, neutral, and kind of mixed means long and bear. And then what we say as APML, just don't look at this because at this point it is not functioning correctly. This yellow line is again a development line from our side, which is a cluster averages. Okay, and on the back end there is some averages are running. Based on that, this line is charted on the plotted on the chart. Above this line, you will see always Nifty going up, where the trend, because since we use Ekinashi, whether it is how far it is, etc., pictorially we can clearly see once it moves away from our yellow line, the price will keeps going up. You can actually technically hold as long as it makes clean green candles above your long positions, whether it is future, whatever it is. In the same way, once it comes down, you can very clearly see, for example here, once it came down, that's all. Nifty will definitely 30-40 points. From here, it made a brief halt and then again went down. So these are all very clear cut. Your picturely you can see. For example, here also, once it came below this, these are all 5-minute candles. So almost for 2 hours, Nifty was continuously only falling. So the alignment also is coming. Exactly, you can see both will match. Alignment also will come, and this will be much below yellow line. Based on all this, you should be able to trade. So this is for buyers and sellers, this table. So what we call this yellow line is Akshay Patra magic line. Okay, and then this buyers and sellers means which side you can operate. If the price is again above this pivot point, okay, then that side is kind of strong. Okay, and the entry point into it, whether when the long side will become strong, is the price whatever we have. This is a representative option. Okay, if that particular option price crosses and stays above pivot point, then long side becomes strong. Then you can enter on your own any call, futures, etc., whatever it is. As long as that pivot point is above, the current market price is above that pivot point, you can continue to hold your long positions. Okay. What is EMA, sir? Where there is no EMA or one random. Your good name, sir? So I was saying, if the short side price, if it is moving up the pivot, then you can always consider going short on with your own options, etc. So this is actually a pivot or status of couple of representative options. Based on that, you can always take a call which side to play. So that is the overall setup. And here we also have futures versus spot, just to know whether futures premium is going up or coming down. So it is tick by tick, it gets this thing. And then also we also see the futures volume. You can see very clearly alignment came, everything is aligned, there is a huge volume and there is a big candle here. So whether it is happening with volume or without volume, it gives you some view, correct? So just keep, and there is a moving average, whether the volume net buy, the green candle means more net buy, red candle means net sell. So that is the net volume indicator, and with a moving average within. This one OTM is, this is to educate people. Okay, always watching. Okay, if this is to educate people not to buy on Fridays, exactly tomorrow, again tomorrow I will change. This is for yesterday's straddle. We tell the people, boss, if you buy OTM, you are going to lose. Every week I will put around 12 o'clock on Friday. Please don't do buy, because there is a tendency to buy OTM just 100 point below for above for call and below for put. People will always do it on Fridays. Okay, Monday, Tuesday तो नीचे जाने वाला है, ये तो गया करके one lot of people will buy puts. Another lot will say Monday, Tuesday blast, minimum 100 points, so I will buy this 30 rupees call. Every Friday we show. Tomorrow also we will enter that. Then tomorrow, since I may not be there, tomorrow maybe this week we will not do. And because around 1 o'clock price we will take and give, because there is statistically more than 20% of the people do BTST on these two strikes. Okay, and we continuously try to tell them you are going to lose everything. And then we, so far in all the weeks we have seen People would have bought for 27, 14, 32, 30, etc., etc. Finally, both will be at 0.05 or 1 rupee, like that. So the option writers will walk away with almost 50 rupees, 50 to 60 rupees. That is what the average we have seen. Okay. So that for to prevent them, though, that is why we have written never buy OTM for BTST and premium decay tracker. In the same way, yesterday there was a huge build-up of 25,950 straddle. We wanted to show why the option writers are writing both. Whatever happens today, we knew that they will make. See, irrespective of whatever is made, still the option writer is sitting with a profit of 2000. So this is to just educate. So that is it about all this thing. What is the question, sir? Random, your first time you are coming. I hope all of you have subscribed. Random 1J. Please say how long you have been trading, sir, and where are you from? I am interested in your geography and then your history. Random, sir. Please answer no. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Nirvant, if any question is there, please put it in the comment. I'll try to answer that. I know there are many who have joined, who have not said hi or subscribed, still watching. Sir, how do you trade? Option selling or buying? That's a very good question, sir. Okay, number one. So we have been only on future. So let me be upfront, very frank. And I am also one of those guys. I keep saying this. हमने जिस गाड़ी पे चढ़ा है उसकी 2-3 स्टेशन के पहले मैं चढ़ा हूँ. That's all. Whatever the pains and everything you have gone through on options, even I have gone through. So more or less we have stopped trading with option long time back. We are only on futures, Nifty and futures gold, which we are automating to our customers, clients basically. It's a private limited company. And suddenly we thought when we were coming up with setup for all these things, we thought this could be a very good idea for option buyers so that we can educate them and not to lose money. People are losing 80,000 crores. So we wanted to give some safe, steady, setup so that they don't lose much money. Whether they gain or not, that is different. At least they don't lose much money. We need to tell them don't take the trade. Now if you see a traffic signal, I am pretty sure those who have been following for last 1 month, they will never even touch the mouse. They know it is in sideways market. So to give that view, we have created this. Now we are in a family office. Once we found this system is really good, where we are looking only for a maximum 80 to 100 points per week. That's all we are looking for. We have set up our own kind of this thing to trade for our entire family office. Now we trade on options also. Okay. Random, what is the question, sir? I'm seeing only your this thing. Okay, mail ID. That is why I'm calling you random. Don't feel bad. So I don't know the name. What is the EMI means? There is no EMI, sir. It is a cluster moving averages. It is a cluster moving averages. Those who are still watching, if you are new to the channel, please subscribe and say hi and ask your questions. You don't have to feel shy. Yellow line, sir. It is a cluster moving average. Okay, it is made a coded average. See, whatever you see except Ekinashi and this pivot, everything else is developed on TradingView system, proprietary of Akshay Patra, which is a unit of Riches Ventures Private Limited. And we are not SEBI registered. You will never see us telling go on buy the call, go on sell call. We will never do that. Also what we do is that we also have a setup for shares. Okay. So whenever people do ask, we show them their shares etc. in our setup. Let me try to show you. 1 second. Just give me a second. So this is our what we call shares buy and sell setup. Okay. So this we will show whichever you ask, whichever share you make in comment, we will show it in our system. What is the where it stands. Okay. For example, this is TVS motor. Somebody must have asked. So this is our system. So we will say what is it in one. This is in day chart. It is in short, meaning as per our system, TVS motor is in weak side. As long as it stays below our magic line, that is 2690, this will remain short. And we also show them 1 week this thing. Okay. So that slightly longer time frame, people will know how it is doing. Maybe, for example, here also it is short. It is far clear. Now Nifty, TVS motor will test out this 2597. If it goes, it will go even below to 2501. Like that we will show. But we will not recommend anything because we are not SEBI registered. We won't talk about buy, sell, etc. We will only show you the shares that you are asking in our system. It is for you to conclude what you want to do. Okay. Any questions, sir? Random, what is your name, sir? So it feels bit odd calling random. And where are you from? If you are fine in telling. Those who are joining new, say hi. I can also repeat if you want. And is the class towards sellers or buyers? This is both, for both, sir. Nirvan, this is for both. Because there is a now new set of people who are on intraday selling. Okay. People who have less than 25,000, 20,000 capital, they opt for buying. People who can just throw in 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs and also try to get 10%, 5% in their return. So it is both for seller. That is why what we call is as this is tracker, correct? So what this tracker does, if call side is getting stronger, people need to sell put side. Okay. If put side is getting stronger, people need to sell call side. So we are showing a strength and weakness. That is why it is headed in a heading is strength and weakness tracker. So if you are a seller, you will see the exactly do the opposite what the buyer is doing. Period. All intraday only. Nothing carry forward. No BTST, STBT. Okay. Okay. Random doesn't want to reveal where is he from and what is his name. We appreciate your privacy, sir. Nair Sunny Govindan. Hi, sir. Myself, Sunir Nair from Thane, Maharashtra. Welcome, sir. How long you have been trading? Sir, you need to subscribe first. Please subscribe. Six months now. No problem, sir. My suggestion is just now I completed. I'm a bit tired. Anyway, tomorrow I think I should be here by 2:30 because tomorrow I'm taking off because of some other engagement. If not, please join us on Monday. Oh, thank you. Please join us on Monday. Monday evening I will take you through. There is a video in the top which is pinned here. Okay. Just go through that, tomorrow, etc. And then, to Monday when we meet, you can ask all your questions. Definitely. Okay. Sir, do you guys take into account option strategies and how to take advantage of the theta? See, precisely this this small table on the top, no, when yesterday everybody was writing straddle, that was the precise, that is what I told. There is a huge set of people who are now doing this one day theta decay trades. Okay, what they do is around whenever it is correct time during opportune minute, they will write a straddle or a strangle, and they will look for a theta decay for the next day and close. For that only I have put that. Yesterday I specifically said that is for those people who are trying to do this straddle will definitely give some return by tomorrow. If yesterday they have done, they would have been sitting with now 2000 rupees profit. That's all. If they close in the evening, they would have got 2000 rupees for them also. But yesterday I talked about one straddle. Maybe I will, so now and then I will also include strangle also. Maybe let's say you have given a good idea, so I will change the table to strangle, straddle, etc. and all that. I can keep putting it from our view where we think yes, strangles. Okay, because you do that lot OTM. Okay, so did you attend PR Sundar's this thing? Because he is the master in deep OTM sales. He is probably the best in India. You can follow. I don't know, but I don't think nowadays he shares much. But earlier he used to talk about how he used to open up his entire trading. How deep he has. For example, now he has already started selling December. So PR Sundar. But now he's become very, very expensive. He runs into lakhs if you want to attend his class. But you can see his old videos. Okay, he is the one who started this big cult of deep OTM straddles and not straddles, strangles only basically to sell. So he's already started selling. What you call where is Bank Nifty now? Sorry, just a second. So Bank Nifty is at 59, correct, 61,000 and 57,000 he started selling already. He is saying if over a period he will sell and all that. So you can, but that deep OTM it is a long shot, correct? It is not going to do. What we are trying to do here is only one day theta decay. That I will start putting. Now yesterday I put straddle. Maybe next week I will find some strangle also and put. Okay, not deep OTM. Ashish, if I am able to say very, very strongly, let us assume if I can able to say tomorrow market is going to be gap down 50 points, I will put 10 lakhs and put no. Like people are doing, you do weekly, fine. Nifty and Sensex, super. So you can see this thing, but we are not so much on weekly this thing. As of now, we have said we will focus on intraday only. So the whole setup is only for intraday. So I can't mix match. Correct? People will get confused. Okay. If there are no more questions, I'll see you guys again. Not tomorrow. Maybe Monday. 2 to 3% away. Okay. Yeah. No. My trade setup. No, that will start confusing people. That's the only reason. Sir, there is a divergence in Nifty. Can you share your thought in larger time frame? In which this thing you are saying there is divergence? Can you be more specific? One day, okay. Still you have not shared your name, Mr. Random. And where are you from? You are asking questions and you are not sharing, you are being very secretive, like our Pratish Dev. Pradeep, okay, Pradeep. Where are you from, sir? Gurgaon, Delhi. Acha, ठीक है. Now you are my second, no, I did my schooling in Delhi. तब तो गुरुग्राम कुछ भी नहीं था. अभी तो फिर मैं जब when I got into job, I had visited 2-3 times because our office had a branch there. 1 second. Shares, buy and sell. In day chart you are saying. Where is that? What divergence? In MACD, eh? Pradeep, I have not looked into. Okay. At least currently this is the one what we are driving, and we are keeping this in a kind of neutral stand. So tomorrow can be a sideways if you effectively see, because there is traffic light, there is no alignment here. Usually if there is alignment in the day, then we can see from the following 2-3 days there can be good downfall. For example, once it got aligned here, then there is a downfall like that. So let me check that. Any other question? If not, we will close. Then no, we can come back tomorrow. And to join, tomorrow I may not be there. Monday definitely I'll be there. And no, then we can take it forward. Pradeep, this I am doing it from Chennai. Okay, so last year when made ATH, correct, in September it made. Okay, you are saying it made it last year when it made ATH and check this time all time high in RSI. Okay, okay. Tomorrow second half, Ajay, I might be there, I may not be there because my engagement time I am not able to, I don't control that. So my engagement goes beyond 3 o'clock or 3:30, then I won't be able to come. I'll try to set things up before and put at least some representative options based on Dec Nifty. Okay, I don't know what will be the actual, but I will try to take a slightly deep in the ITM and give, so that people will know which side is going to work. Thanks, Ajay. Sir, last year I came to Chennai. There was a hurricane. Oh, okay, okay. This time not so much. We had rains, but not like last year. Okay. Thanks, guys. So I'll see you all tomorrow, or see you all on Wednesday. Monday. We will watch and set up and take steps. Great. Thanks. Bye. Bye. Welcome, Pradeep. Welcome. Me too. So let us catch up again on Monday. Okay. Thank you.